Welcome back to Inquisition. Sorry it took so long. I had to put it in Discord. Now I have to go over to that website. Oh, I literally just woke up. I think I have to sneeze again. Ah. Hang on. Alright. Sorry. Oof.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Whoa, what's going on up here?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean, exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
Cullen! Let's go talk to Cullen. Cully.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
I just dropped my phone.
How widespread is the
Foot
violence
itches.
between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
Exactly why all
My
this
friend
should be
Chef
left
is
to a
online,
new
which is
divine.
what that big black box
If you are
is.
innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
Yeah, me too. But we managed to get 20 power last night, so.
Search of the nave wishes to verify that these
Oh wait,
factions have decreased in number.
I have to go in here real fast.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend its use to Divine Justinia. She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
People have been injured. You can't just turn them out onto the snow.
And who benefits if they stay?
Divine Justinia, Marquis. The Inquisition, not the Chantry, is sheltering the pilgrims who mourn her.
Why is the Chantry ignoring the faithful?
Because it remains in shock. We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Do the Durelions actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are our legion. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her current concerns are a bit larger than minor property disputes.
I apologize for the intrusion. I didn't realize you were meeting with the Marquis.
You did little harm. In truth, the debate was most beneficial as practice for those to come.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
May I ask, what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Leliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montillier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas' politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Okay.
We can use that.
At your service.
To work?
Let's see what we have.
There we go. How much power do I even need?
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
I needed 4 power and I didn't even know it, and I went all the way up to 20. Good lord.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then. They wish to protect the people? From us?
Protect them from the blasphemous Herald of Andraste, I'd say.
Surely they cannot think such a thing.
Why not? They wouldn't be the only ones.
You think the Order's returned to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know Lord Seeker Lucius. I can't imagine him coming to the Chantry's defense. Not after all that's occurred.
We're doing all this to get help with the breach. Maybe this is our chance to get the Templars on our side.
Perhaps. Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Onwards to adventure.
Stand wary, guardsman.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
We came here in peace simply to talk, and this is what you do. I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
What's the meaning of this?
Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
A staunch and loyal member of the Order. So loyal, he abandoned them for a false herald.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Well,
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Find friends among the stunned and reeling.
The Templars?
I believe that
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
I didn't realize I was still on mute. Oh, there was someone I needed to talk to over here.
They left us. The Templars left us.
This lady.
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition.
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Alright. What is going on?
Head to Haven then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Okay.
We should look around.
Yoink. Cassandra, what are you doing? Back to bone trussel. It's really cold in my bedroom. Yoink.
Then the voice of the Maker rang out.
Hello.
What is the Grand Cathedral thinking? We must have a new divine. She will show us the way.
Do you know the way? I dropped my phone again. There it is. I want to go and get Vivian first.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Does that mean the mages will help us?
We are willing to discuss it with the Inquisition at least. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Goodbye.
Come, let us return to Haven.
We're not going to Haven. We're going to Vivian's place.
Lady Lavellen, on behalf of the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the Civil War. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed-up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doggerel. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here. Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure? Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
You say you led the last of...
To the people of I support any effort to restore such order.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your...
I was a great... Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Let's go over here and talk to Cullen.
Did you need something?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
In that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
I need to go and get Sarah. And I will take this time to actually level up Vivian. Though it may not matter because, you know, I'm not gonna have her for long. Scratch at the back. Scratch at the back. All right.
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
Cool.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Okay then. They have no trousers.
Right in the plums! Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, And what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
I'm not taking you anywhere. I don't really need the rogues. Oops. Wrong button. No, go back. What the... What? Well, that's super ominous. Alright, we gotta go in here and we gotta talk to the people in here. Josephine, Liliana, and Cullen.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave...
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious. That does sound odd. I agree. The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease. And if he can't? Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Well then. Hi, Krim.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bulls Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay, so now we gotta go to the Storm Coast to get Iron Bull. Because I really need my Iron Bull. I fucking love Bull. Here.
Let's see what we have.
Red Jenny needs bees!
All right.
At your service.
Venture forth! Sandra, Vivienne, and Solus.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Woot woot! Onwards to more adventure. Oh, dragon!
Dispatch for you.
Don't care. The dragon sounds really cool, I'm not gonna lie. We are coming over here to help Bull. I have hair in my mouth, hang on. Nailed it. Bull!
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Oh yeah, I got Iron Bull. Alright, we gotta go to the hinterlands to go up here and do this quest. So I can start off here. I have to go find me some food here in a minute.
Pleased to hear it. Thank you.
It's good to have Commander restored. Not many goods here.
And we're walking. Good lord. Hello, Ram.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Duh, bitch! Nailed it. Got him. They did. As fuck. Hello.
Looks like a Templar.
Yoink. Coo. I'm in a good mood, okay? Flop. Scratch the eyeball.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Sorry, I was focused in my phone. I need to get to this. Oh my god, camera, please. Let's take care of that one. I need to get into this. Ow!
What was that?
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
There are many mages in Redcliffe. Maybe Fiona will know what's going on.
Hey, I leveled up! Well, how about that? I want that one.
Mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We must speak with Fiona at once.
Back to walking. I have hair in my mouth again. Elf root. Sweet! Nailed it. Bloop! The hero of Ferelden.
All right, sir.
Good to see you.
Long day.
Up to the bar.
I had a dream again last night.
The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. They've been driven away or...
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. First Enchanter Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Is this some sort of test? We're here because you invited us in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
Well, that's very strange, because someone who looked exactly like you spoke to me in Val Royeaux.
Exactly like me? I suppose it could be magic at work, but why would anyone... Whoever or whatever brought you here? The situation has changed. The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
This right here is why you can't trust mages.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a Magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's spewing demons everywhere? You're just going to pretend it isn't there?
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
I have to go eat, so I'll be back.
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village. There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
Hey, yeah, I returned.
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
It was certainly very timely.
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the southern mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
You're quite a long way from Tevinter, Alexius.
Indeed I am, though I have heard you are no Ferelden either. It seems we are both strangers here. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I am not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious indeed.
Does that mean you'll lend your mages to our cause?
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Mysterious.
The Magister's son dropped that. Be cautious, Inquisitor. Family name is everything in Tevinter.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
Magister Alexius does not approve of those without magic like you and me. You may not wish to stay long. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist. You must require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
We would be delighted to have you working for the
The person's
Inquisition.
passed out over there beside Bull.
While one lives, it is good to believe there is still a use for one's talents.
Cool. I have food. I have pizza pockets. In other words, pizza rolls. Whoop. What the fuck? What just happened?
It's just what...
There we go. Sorry, I was busy.
I'm Sister Tana. May I help you?
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Oh shit, I don't have Varric. I need Varric. Whoop. So we go to this camp, grab Varric, and go back to that bitch. And then we go back to a camp and change Varric out for another mage. Better yet, we'll just go and meet Dorian.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I hear most of the apostates are dead. Your Highness about the apostates attacking them. We're just rumors after all.
Travel safe. You should talk to the
Connor.
Magister. You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because...
He's from the first one.
Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter.
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
Why isn't Al-Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but... at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and... it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
Greetings.
What do you want?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. Looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you? Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Watch yourself. The pretty ones are always the worst.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause. Just tell me what's going on.
What? There's no applause? Fine. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
All this for me? And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Hang on, my toes are cold, so I'm sliding on some socks. There we go. Gotta get my blanket on. It's a throw blanket with sloths on it that I got from my mother-in-law. And back to the game. We are 100% going with the mages route. Fuck the Templars. They're mean to mages. There we go. I had to move my headset around. Actually, I should probably just change out headsets. There's my other pair.
Does Tevinter really need cults? Aren't they weird enough?
They have torn open time
Give me
itself.
like 2.2 seconds.
I doubt they truly need a cult as well.
I had to change out mics. Sorry. These headphones are a lot better because they're super tight on my head. And I can hear everything in the game. And I can adjust the microphone from how far it is to my mouth. Which is why sometimes you'll hear me like hit the pop filter because I smoke. And probably hear the crackling of my tobacco in the cigarette. Oh, that always happens. I keep forgetting about that. So we're gonna go with the mages, because again, mages just deserve their freedom. They're not gonna be our prisoners, they are going to be working alongside us.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the chantry.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I need to go and get Blackwall first. I forgot. Yeah. Ba 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 da 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 da. I learned that in band. I played the clarinet. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun. I enjoyed it until I had to quit.
Dispatch for you.
Don't care. I'm not going to be doing any of the requisitions. Mainly because they take too long. Fucking yoink. Can always use elf root. Elf root's good. Give the sound a minute. There it goes.
They will make us fight, not us.
Get up there. Blackwall!
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out.
Wow, those shields are really useful.
Conscripts, here they come.
And just like that, they're dead. Like a mouse. Blackwall's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm
Soon to be the Inquisitor.
The disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming.
True.
Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me.
Makes sense.
Grey wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it.
Yeah.
The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Yes, I do.
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they'd disappear to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall. But this didn't help at all.
Okay, bye.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look,
he's not
maybe
wrong.
Fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is.
That's
and
fair.
Like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Alright, join. Stop. Controller, please.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Awesome. I don't need to change out my party. Back to Haven. Cause there's some things I can do up here. Where the hell did I put my phone? During loading screens, I play on my phone. Can run over here, talk to Iron Bull. I'm not worried about that. Hold up. How much money do I have? I have 1,000. What can I buy at the Black Emporium? We're gonna go see what I can get at the Black Emporium.
You may pet the tiny bear, but be gentle. A Magister miniaturized him specially at great cost.
Oh, look at it. It's so cute.
He answers to Chauncey.
Chauncey. Okay. I need armor schematics. Let's go with... Let's go with the male. Oh wait, hang on. Oh no! What have I done? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, I have to go over here. Hello.
So if we get better horses, you think that'll make a difference?
Get up and over. We're making some armor. What do I need? I need some form of leather. Druffalo hide. Okay, I can go and get some more Druffalo hide from the Black Emporium. I just need 13. Druffalo hide. Go, Llewellyn.
Where's my back scratcher?
How many do I have of ram leather, though? I have 10. Oh, sweet! Awesome! I don't need to go and get Druffalo hide. You need to scratch my neck, though. How are you? He's... Why with the cat emoji, though? Why with the cat emoji? That makes no sense. What?
Good day to you.
Smithing is hot.
We're gonna go with this one. Hold up, pause, star. Not weapons, armor. Here we go.
Right.
Aw, yeah, boy. I look badass. Where's Varric? Varric can have my previous armor. Oh. This one. Oh, no, he can't. Never mind. So we'll give it to, Sarah. I don't like Sarah, but she can have it. There you go, lady. And then I will give this to Iron Bull once he hits level 6. Awesome! I got new armor. Can I modify my bow? Please? Please with the modification of the bow? I can't! Damn it! Oh well. He's fine. Open the door! Time to go help the mages! And also scratch my back. Itchy back.
That mercenary band that joined the Inquisition. The Volunteers. They've got a healer of their own.
Oof. Why do you always do that to me? You never make any sense. Ah, yes. Jar of bees! Thank you for the gold.
To work?
Stop!
Let us begin. Let's see what we have.
God, you're so annoying!
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
We're not getting the
Red Cliff is
Templars.
in the hands of the
I love you too, but
This
you're
cannot
so
be allowed to
annoying.
stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
How nice of him.
Isn't that kind of him? What does Alexius say about me? He's so complimentary that we are certain he wants to kill you.
Oh my goodness, he wants to kill me? My mind
Redcliffe
is
Castle is one of
blown.
the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there,
Plus the
you'll
undead
die.
from the first game.
We'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages, and leave a hostile
Which
foreign
I am
power
excited
on
for
our
you to
doorstep.
play.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught.
Oh, in the PlayStation
An
3.
Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Oh, come on.
Other than the main gate.
Actually,
there's
you
got
might
to
like
be
the
another
second
way
one
into
the
the
most out of all three of
Sewer?
them.
A
I do.
watercourse, something.
Second one's my favorite.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Out of all of them.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
This man says he has
Dorian!
information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Yes. Since we already have a rogue, which is me. The fuck?
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Where I go, they go.
Try me, bitch!
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
Hmm.
And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Nothing at all. I'm just going to take the mages and leave.
And how do you imagine you'll accomplish such a feat?
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
We made sure to disarm your trap before we came in. I hope you don't mind.
I've yet to see your cleverness, I'm afraid. You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark as if you don't even understand and think you're in control.
Don't mind me. Just nothing happened on my phone. It
You're
was something
nothing
cool.
but a mistake.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
I'm not a
It was to be a
mistake.
triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Ah, Dorian.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
But why? I'm joking, I know why.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Gryffindor!
Blood of the Elder One.
That guy would totally be a Slytherin. Da, bitch! Don't come near me! Piss off! I got it! I'll poke him with my arrows. In a violent way. Hey, 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 hey!
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely.
Oof.
If that happened,
that's just a big
never
oof.
have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Makes sense?
It does make sense. Also, that's the thing about time travel. If he had gone back and made sure Llewellyn had never existed, yes, she wouldn't have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but another person would have been, making them the Herald. Because what was supposed to happen happened for a reason. So, his plan was kind of fucked up to begin with.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Aww. Tis
There
a
were
shame
others in
you're
the
gay.
Could they have been drawn through the rift?
Because I would
I doubt it was
100%
large enough
romance
to bring the
him.
whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably
I
still
wanna be a
where and
wizard.
when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Alexius mentioned an Elder One in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
It never does.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
Dorian. Alright, let's loot this dead motherfucker. Give me the key. I'm just making noises now. Alright, appears this way is the way to go. But we're not gonna go this way yet. I want to explore some more.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen.
So
This
Ferelden
is not
stuff.
improvement.
Up, left have to be level 8. That's upsetting, because it's actually stronger than the one he has. Of course. Did it! Okay, so I have my attacker mage and my healer. Solus is the healer. Dorian is the one who will mainly do, like... I don't know, it makes sense to me. Bye! I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I shouted bye. Open, says me.
Is someone there?
Solus? That scared me. Solus! I have found my elven friend. Hey, dude.
We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
You look bad. Is there anything I can do to help?
I am dying, but no matter. If you can undo this, they can all be saved.
How?
But you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged. His minions assassinated Empress Selene and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
Okay, but, like, how did you die? How are you dying? Not how did you die. Better question, how is the red lyrium even affecting you?
Any way to save them?
You have a elven god inside of you, my guy.
It must never come to pass.
You are Finn Harel. How is this even affecting you? Where the hell's Iron Bull? Obviously not down here. I can't open that door.
"300 bottles of beer on the wall. 300 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around."
Bull! Hello.
You're not dead. You're supposed to be dead. There was a burn on the ground and everything.
Alexius didn't kill us. His spell sent us through time. This is our future.
Well, it's my present, and in my past, I definitely saw you both die.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Red lyrium. If I'm lucky, it'll kill me. If not, I'm hoping I die fighting.
You're dying.
No, he's not. If we find Alexius, we go back and none of this will happen. Remember?
Kill Alexius. Sounds good. Let's go.
Onwards!
Magister's in his throne room. Vince say he locked himself in.
Alive. Oh, I saw you disappear into the rift.
Is that red lyrium growing from your body? How?
The longer you're near it, eventually you become this. Then they mine your corpse for more.
Can you tell us the date? It's very important.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You
Bruh.
try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Okay.
It's an infection. Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
I poke you with my arrows. Bye! Again. Oh, I'm dead. And I'm back. Thank you, Solus!
Be undone. We must focus on Alexius.
Nice to be doing anything at all. I'm enjoying it while it lasts.
Okay. Loot this. There's a lot of things to loot in this room. Break into here. Oh, that's right. Bull needs to level up too. I'm just looting everything. Good lord. Stop jumping! Move, Dorian! Move, Solus! Is that a Templar? I thought it was a Templar. It looked like a Templar. Alright, that's everything from that room. Let's run in here. And back to looting. Hey, my brother's online.
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon run from it.
Get him! I don't know what's happening, but I think we're winning.
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
Yeah, the fuck? How? Don't know, but I know Solus needs to apparently level up.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the temple.
Never.
There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Talk! The Elder One demands answers.
He'll get used to disappointment.
Ah, poor Liliana.
You will break.
I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Whoa!
You're safe now. Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do better than safe. You need to end this. Do you have weapons? Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I'm so sorry for everything you suffered.
We have to reverse his spell. If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
My feet are cold.
What
I gotta loot this
happened while we
motherfucker.
were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
She's got a point.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the
so
nicer
slow.
part of the castle, if there is one.
Bitch! Who? Liliana? Can you really blame her, though? I mean... I don't know if you're talking about Liliana or not. What is happening with my arrow? What's wrong with my arrow? I don't know if you were talking about Liliana or me. Talking about Liliana? I mean, have you never done this mission? She has a right to be aggressive. Dorian's asking her about things she doesn't want to talk about. The woman's got PTS. I can't say I really blame her.
The Magister needs more power.
I nearly fell in the water.
Come forth and serve the Elder One.
Why does everything they do with magic have to be so creepy?
He's not wrong. You need to heal. You need to heal. You need to... Fuck it, let's all just fucking heal. There's a supply cache over here. 2 people need to level up. Oh my god.
It's
everywhere.
The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and the Fate.
That was your goal all along, motherfucker. Sorry. Sorry. Ah! Oh god! Disappear! Now attack! Was that not the last of them? Oh, there it is. Close the damn oh. Maybe right here. Yes, got it! No! breach! Not the breach. The rift. Hi, Solus. Why are you all up in my my business? Ow! Motherfucker. Ow! Oh god, now I'm super slow. I need to get out of this. Well, he can't have it, because I'm not romancing him this time. I did that last time. As a mage. I'm romancing someone different. Ha 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 ha. And I refuse to romance Sarah. I can, because I'm a chick. But I'm not going to.
No!
Connor!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist.
Nope.
What a terrible waste.
I know, it's a surprise. Normally whenever I play an elf, this motherfucker's who I always go for. But not this time. That's not where I need to go yet. You'll never guess who I'm romancing.
What became of Felix? Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
Nope.
You'll find out soon enough.
Do you know even though Dorian's gay, as a chick, you can still flirt with him? It's pretty freaking cool. But he doesn't see it as like he'll flirt back, but it's like one of those relationships where it's a play flirt. Because he ain't into chicks. Oh, get to it, get to it, get to it! Yes, a speed one! I need to get to it again. Ah, shade! Shades! Die, bitch! Oh my god, Dorian needs to heal. Ah! I can't let Solus die. It don't matter if I'm romancing him or not. I won't let him die.
The Magister's grown paranoid. He's barricaded himself in there.
My ear itches. Scratchy, scratchy, scratch. Okay.
Won't come out.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this? How did he even move it here?
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Stop talking! I know where I'm going. First, we shall go down this hallway.
We can get that vent with the book if we sneak up on him.
bitch!
Block them from coming up the stairs!
Ow! Got him! Disengage.
I could really go for some light reading.
Dorian, you get to stop talking. Alright. We're done in there.
What happened here?
Go over
Somebody
here.
had very questionable taste.
Dorian! Shut up! Climb up here.
They haven't noticed us yet. Good opportunity to look for higher ground. Get that enchanter!
Oh, I fell. Disengage.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
That's not what I was after. Here it is. Okay. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I have to wait for my acid weapons thing to return. He did now. Thank you, Bull. Is there nothing in here? Oh. I couldn't access my inventory without killing these guys first, and I kind of need to change Iron Bull's armor. God dang it. I think he's level 6 now. See? And he can have that. Have two more to, or one more to get, which is literally, I think, right down here. Hello, what's in here? Never seen this room before.
Damage did Alexis' spell do?
Shut up.
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas. Starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Are they praying? Let's try to take them by surprise.
There he is.
Block the stairs!
Oh no, Dorian! Oh my god! Just fell out of the fucking sky! How has your day been?
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
It is time for a boss fight. Boss fight. Boss. Oh! I want a coffee. I'll be back. Coffee has been gotten.
Look at what you've done, Alexius. All this suffering. And for what?
For my country, for my son. But it means nothing.
Delicious
I
mocha.
knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, what have I wrought? Ruin and death, there is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Oh god. Liliana, no!
Felix. That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't
He
hurt
looks like
my son.
Smeagol.
I'll do anything you ask.
Leliana, let Felix go. He's innocent.
No one is innocent.
Liliana, why? Attack! Get him!
For the mighty Inquisition!
He's just standing there. Okay, now he's attacking.
This time!
He'll go there. Hello! Nope! Bitch, you thought? Shades and wraiths everywhere. I'm turning the camera back around for a reason. Did you know I used to always go with the Templars because I never had enough power to do the mages stuff?
This world's already lost!
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Oh shit. Move! 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 Damn it, I was trying to move, but I couldn't get out of the way in time. Ow! Bitch! Well, Iron Bull's dead. Solus! Okay, good. I think Bull is right there. Then when he gets back up, heal and switch back to me. Yeah, we did it! And only one character died.
Those lies he told himself.
That's never happened.
Justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible.
Oops.
You must go now.
The Elder One.
You cannot stay here.
Oh. I've never really taken Solus on this mission. It was always Iron Bull and Varric.
No, I won't let you commit suicide.
Whoops, wrong
Look at
one.
us. We're already dead. The only way we live is if this day never comes.
It is actually going to probably break my heart to see Solus dead. So how far did you actually get in the game?
Though darkness closes.
Oh, I get goosebumps every time she starts her like little speech. Oh, Solus! Did you get the Skyhold?
Take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
Oh, Liliana. She can kick ass for an old lady, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Hey, how you doing?
You'll have to do better than that.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
When you think about it, Alexius... Oh, you gotta get more power. But, as I was saying, when you think about it, Alexius isn't really a bad guy. He did all this just to save his son, which is noble in my book. But also, it doesn't justify for what he did.
Or not.
Grand
Alistair!
Imagine to learn you'd given Redcliffe Castle away to a Tevinter Magister.
I love Alistair.
Especially since I'm fairly sure Redcliffe belongs to Arl Tegan.
Your Majesty, we never intended...
I know what you intended. I wanted to help you. But you've made it impossible. You and your followers are no longer welcome in Ferelden.
Oh, Alistair. Fun fact, Alistair used to be a Templar.
Where would we go? The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
Yes.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
You're our allies. Excuse me.
We would be honored
I
to have
burped.
you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
A generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't.
Hey, I
fight it
leveled
without
up.
you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
I'd take that offer if I were you. One way or another, you're leaving my kingdom.
Alistair.
We accept. It would be madness not to.
He was Templar. He was a
Gather my
Templar
people and ready them for the
before
journey
he
to
became a Grey
The
Warden.
breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
I better not. I'm joking. Yay! It makes me so happy to see Alistair. I love Alistair to death. Weird thing about the first one, the first Dragon Age game, Dragon Age Origins, the main character, aka the hero of Ferelden, doesn't talk. You get choices, but they don't have a voice. They didn't start doing voices until the second game. Dragon Age 2, which is fucking awesome, and it's about the champion of Kirkwall, who we'll meet later in the game.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
Cullen.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
They deserve their freedom.
They're not monsters. They're people, and they deserve the same respect as anyone else.
Exactly.
This is not about respect.
Motherfucker.
Even the
Oh, you're
strongest
lucky
mages
you're
can be
attractive.
overcome by demons in conditions like these.
Enough arguing.
And he has a nice
None
voice.
of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. Here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
Okay.
To the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
And I'd hoped to sit out the assault on the breach. Take a nap, maybe go for a walk.
What is it they say? No rest for the wicked.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparations to march on
Scratchy,
the
scratchy,
summit.
scratch.
Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Okay. You do that. I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone needs to level up. Dorian doesn't need to level up. Blackwall needs to level up. Vivienne needs to level up. Solus doesn't need to level up. Iron Bull has 2 points. Or not. Oh, Varric needs to level up. My bad. And I don't need to level up. Cool. We're gonna go talk to our friends. But first we're gonna go talk to Liliana.
Blessed are the peacekeepers. The champions.
Skip! No one cares!
You speak Fandraste, no?
Skip!
Justinia gave him
Skip!
everything.
No one cares! Okay, she's just teleporting everywhere. That's... alright. Hi, Dorian.
The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halam Sharal? Cows milking farmers?
I don't...
Give me time. I'm sure I'll surprise you.
I suspect that's untrue. Unless you strip yourself naked and allow the Chantry to flog you into repentance. That would surprise me.
Hey!
I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha!
Hey!
Aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
You're not
So we're
wrong.
doomed to a future of blood magic, then.
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. But still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
Okay, bye!
You know where I'll be.
Hi, Solus.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
You think Alexius made an illusion of his own life going down in flames?
Point taken. What an amazing gift.
Point taken.
It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witness.
No!
I'm surprised you're not more interested in your own future.
I know enough. If that future happened, then I, and Cassandra, Callan and the rest, failed to stop this Elder One. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
I mean, he's not wrong. Well, okay. Solus can teleport. I would expect nothing less. Less from Finn Harrell.
The Mage Rebellion joins the Inquisition. I've got to admit that's a twist I didn't see coming. One thing you saw in the future worries me. I mean, it was all bad. But Red Lyrium and Ferelden, infecting people and growing out of them, that's bad.
No shit.
Finding more of it really punches a hole in my Red Lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for Red Lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
The Inquisition has the numbers to track down all this lyrium and destroy it.
I hope so. I don't want to think about what happens if it starts a plague. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But
I had something in my... I had fluff in my mouth.
You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Yeah, that's true.
There was no word for
The mages are ready to approach the breach. I pray this will be enough to close it.
I know you're worried about having the mages here. Give them a chance to prove themselves.
I'm not questioning their ability or their intentions, but we cannot ignore the risks. I will not endanger the alliance you've created. We need their help. Any precautions taken will be to ensure the safety of our people and the mages themselves. Nothing more.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Okay. I'm done talking to my friends.
with passionate breath does the darkness creep.
Let's go do this mission. Where the fuck is that guy running off to in such a hurry?
To be surrounded by mages again. Really?
Magic exists to serve man, and never to...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter.
And my miners appreciate...
We about to get to Haven. Or not Haven, Skyhold. I need more healing potions. But it's loud.
At your service. Let's see what we have.
To work? The best of the mages are ready, Harold. Be certain you are prepared for the...
Quiet!
Mages!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
That had to have hurt. Oh god, Solus is unconscious.
You did it.
Yeah. I did it! Again, for the 4th time. This would be my 4th time playing through the game. Smack at the legs. The hell's my hand itching so bad for? Bathroom break!
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
I have returned.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that Alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
We must get to the gates.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
Hang on, I was doing something.
This bodes poorly.
No shit.
So,
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Hi, Cole.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
This Elder One?
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald!
I'm not eating anything. Oh. I was packing a new pack of cigarettes. I do that whenever I smoke the last pack of a pack. Before I even light up the last cigarette to a pack, I take another pack of cigarettes and pack it. Motherfucking Red Templars! Die, motherfucker! Hello. Oh no, they'll come from this way.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Oh dear. Get away from my Dorian! I mean my friend!
Keep them back. We're ready to fire. Sentinel clear. Fire. They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Alright, I'm going. There we go.
We must get this trebuchet firing.
Okay, while they're doing that, I can go ahead and start doing this.
More incoming. Keep them off the trebuchet.
I've almost got it down. Got it! I did not aim. Where the hell's my coffee? Ow! Hold that thought. People need to people need to level up.
Oh, that's just messed up!
Everyone to the gates!
I need to play as Iron Bull real fast. Go! I'm gonna continue playing as Iron Bull for a bit.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Yeah!
The villagers will need help if they are to survive this.
Ah, move! They're getting attacked over here! I have to save them! I have to save Dorian first. Alright. They have been saved.
Good work, Harry. Protect the child.
Yeah!
Survivors!
Save, 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 save. Got him! Why am I in here? I'm not worried about fighting these guys right now.
I hear a voice.
Get up, Flissa.
I can't get out. Help me.
You have been saved.
I hear a voice.
Get up, get up, get up, get up! Get up, get up, get up, get up! Stop! Get up! I won't let you die! Whew. Oh, thank God. That was kind of stressful.
I hear a survivor.
Rescue Thrin. Working on it! Did I do it? Yes. Whew. Was a bit, you know, tense.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is
Dorian, what was that?
He tried to stop a Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
If it will save these people, he can have me.
Of course Solus would disapprove, but I don't give a shit.
No one else matters, but he'll crush them. Kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how.
Those coffees are
Many
fucking
don't get
delicious.
that choice.
And yes, I drink coffees without you.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Draste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
What about
My elf is so pretty. I'm not gonna lie, I'd bang her. She's really pretty.
What of your escape?
She's gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way.
Don't you think?
Inquisition. Follow Chancellor Roderick through the chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Isn't she pretty?
They'll load the trebuchets.
Juju, I don't care that you're online.
If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Do you think my elf is pretty? Tell her she's pretty.
But I usually avoid drawing this much attention.
I'm joking. I'm all for the dramatic music. Oops. I meant to jump, not loot. Hello! Me arm itches.
aim this machine as quickly as possible.
Ah! Ah! It's getting closer! Ow! Ow! Are you still awake, by the way? I can never tell with you. Oh. I didn't know. Most of the time you're asleep and other times you're just still awake. Motherfucker in front of me! Back off! Piss off! Stop it! Stop! It just keeps following me.
Coming our way.
There's always more. Kill him! Arm the trebuchet. Do it! Do it now!
Get ready.
Oh my god, it's a big boy. Ow! Fucking hurt. I gotta take out all these little guys first. Reason being is because if I don't take these guys out first, it's going to make this fight a lot harder than it needs to be. Alright, now we can focus on the big boy. Disengage. I don't need the loot! Thanks for the gold, though. This should be the last time I have to aim the trebuchet.
Move. Now.
Ow. Ow. Ow! Why?
pretender. You toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
No more? Why are you doing this? What purpose could this serve?
Because you are my enemy. Because you stand in the way of destined power. Because I can. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
No!
I can't! I won't just let you do this!
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me, and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Damn. Anyway, that happened, and now comes the slow bit. There we go. Yeah, no shit, it looked like it hurt. It probably did.
There.
I know how to use a freaking rift. I'm never going to use it, which is why I put it away. Not until later, when I decide to use it. We must get back to Llewellyn's future husband. Which you still haven't guessed who that's going to be. That tree's going ape. It is going crazy. Just look at that shadow.
It's cold. Nothing.
But you're not wrong. She was talking about the fire pit we saw. Not the weather. Which pretty much describes how it is right now.
Embers. Recent?
Go. This game contradicts Lord of the Rings elves, which makes me slightly unhappy. In Lord of the Rings... There's no need, because there they are. You said this bitch is hardcore. She doesn't know any magic. I had to stretch.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They sound like arguing parents.
For hours.
Look at her eyes!
They have that luxury thanks to you.
Her eyes are so pretty.
The enemy could not follow. And with time to doubt, we turn to blame. infighting.
You forget
May
she
threaten
was
as
with a
much as
clan
this
from all of her life until she reached the Conclave.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are. Which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature. Only his effect on us.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
They know. But our situation, your situation, is complicated. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Real talk. When I first made my Lavellen character, you obviously know what she is in whenever you know what I mean. But she wasn't supposed to be a goddess.
Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course. And the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw.
You're right,
perhaps what
though.
they needed to see. The Maker works
Use a
both
bow
in
like
the moment
Apollo.
and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says
Where the hell are my
Megisters,
slippers?
the winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker.
Which is how the Blight
For their
came to be.
crime, they were cast out as darkspawn.
Yep.
Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
The reason why I was agreeing with her whenever she was talking about how the Darkspawn was made is because that's how it's said in the first game.
Whatever the rest of you say, I felt no divine aid at the Conclave or Haven. The struggle ahead seems...
One of my favorite parts is coming up, so I'm going mute.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. Let your blade and raise it high. Send
I get goosebumps every time, and yes, I was singing along.
But it has already found them.
A word.
It's that whole scene is my favorite part of this entire game. Everyone looking Chris for having just fought a war.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. The faith
How come I make footprints in the snow but you don't, Solus? Huh? Is that because you're a god?
The orb he carried. It is ours.
Yeah, you.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave.
Spoiler alert! Solus gave Corypheus the orb.
And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Yeah!
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is Elven. With it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Yeah.
Didn't you see? The people trust me implicitly.
Faith tends to make martyrs of its champions. Whatever the case, that trust cannot grow in the wilderness. You will need every advantage.
He's actually, if you want to be technical, because I was playing the Trespasser DLC, which is where you learn all this stuff about him.
Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it.
Finn Harel never saw himself as a god. He saw himself as a mortal with crazy abilities, basically. He saw him and all the other elven gods as mortals with, like, insane powers.
There is a place that waits.
He was a very humble god, but he was also a trickster. He's basically Loki.
Grow.
But because originally the Fade was, there was no veil. It was just the Fade and the main world. Like Fade and then Thedas, which is the world that Dragon Age takes place in. So there was no veil. Finn Harel, from what I understand, created the Fade to keep back all the other, or not the Fade, the veil, to trap the other gods. In which case, everyone then saw Finn Harel as a betrayer and not a good person. And the whole point of this game was Finn Harel gave Corypheus the orb to destroy the veil and bring the Fade back to Thedas. But what he didn't account for was Corypheus survived when he wasn't supposed to. Yes, Solus is basically Elven Loki. So Solus came and he was like, you know what? My plan completely went to shit. Let's help out the Inquisition. And when that doesn't work, because the orb does break at the end of the game. Sorry, spoiler alert. Solus is like, hey, I have to go do something else now. Peace. And he leaves the Inquisition altogether.
Reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the walls.
And then 2 years later is when the Trespasser DLC takes
But we
place.
now know what allowed you to stand against
The Inquisitor is drawn to Orlais because Ferelden wants the Inquisition to be done. But Orlais, depending on who you choose to sit upon the throne, is like, hey, look, the Inquisition's cool, you know, keep it active. And then during this, like, meeting, Liliana or Cassandra, whoever you choose to become the Divine. I choose Liliana all the time because she's awesome. Pulls you aside, you find a dead Kunari, and through all this, you're learning about
He came for this, and now
what
it's useless to him, so he wants me
is
dead.
going on,
That's
basically.
it.
The Anchor has power, but
The
it's not
Kunari
why you're
attacked
still
because
standing
they
here.
think the Inquisition works
decisions
for
let us heal the
Finn
scar.
Harel.
Your determination
And then
brought us
later
out of
on you
Haven.
find out
You are
it's
the
not the
creature's
Inquisition that
rivals
works for
because
Finn
of what
Harel.
you did.
It's just
And we
Solus.
know it.
But
All of us.
after you defeat
The
a
Inquisition
Kunari
requires a leader.
called Cerebas,
The one who has
which is a mage Kunari, extremely dangerous and a bitch to fucking fight. I'm still fighting him on my other data. You go through this Illuvion, which is a magic mirror, and then you find Solus, and he basically is like, hey, look, I'm not an agent of Finn Harel, I am Finn Harel. And you're like, what?
You're offering this to an elf? Are you quite sure you know what you're doing?
I would be terrified handing this power to anyone. But I believe it is the only way.
You can tell I
You're
like
following.
learning about Finn
To
Harel.
them, being an elf shows how far you've risen, how it must have been by Andraste's hand. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
Awesome, I have all this fucking pressure on my shoulders now.
Our concern must be the order and safety of this world, not the next. I'm not chosen. I have chosen. And I will lead us to victory.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Me times?
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph?
I got goosebumps again!
Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Ah! Josephine. It's a shame you can't actually use that sword. I like the badass music when we're literally just walking into a castle. Put that bitch on a shirt.
So this is where it begins.
Who? Josephine?
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Labellin?
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter.
What are you talking
Is this a
about,
prelude
human?
to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
I'm sure that's already a
Corypheus
shirt.
said he wanted to enter the Black City.
Just not
but
female
this would make him a
Labellin.
god. He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all. Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean? It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon.
I don't know, look it up on Amazon or like eBay or Wish.
Whatever it
I'm
is,
pretty
it's
sure there's
dangerous.
Inquisition shit.
Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
I'm probably going to be
We do
streaming
have
all
one
night, and that's
advantage.
because my sleeping
We
schedule's
know
messed
what
up.
Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An
Are you
army
going to be
he'll
awake
bolster
all
with
night?
A massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
Probably
I feel better
not.
if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that.
Yeah!
Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old
I'm
friend.
so excited for the old
She's
friend.
crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies.
Oh!
Introduce me.
I'm joking.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
You get to see Hawk! My Hawk! The Hawk I played!
Move on both.
I'm so excited!
Your order.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
Cassandra is going to have to deal. Hey, I'm level 8 now.
Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with Vathian soldiers.
Oh, you don't want to see Hawk? My Hawk, the one I played?
Thank you.
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
Too bad. There she is. I played a rogue. You can tell by the blades on her back.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk.
And the different
Champion
armor.
of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
She's so
Hawk,
pretty.
The Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
We really didn't. I didn't own the DLC. I didn't have any DLCs for Dragon Age 2.
You've already dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison. Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari. I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about? There's a Kunari. He almost qualifies as a horde all by himself. Fortunately, he's on our side. So, then, what can I tell you? Varric said that you fought Corypheus before. Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him.
She's so pretty. I would bang her. I'm not lying.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds.
She even mentions the romance option I chose for her.
They could have fallen under his control again. If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them? It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated
Stroud.
for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then...
He is an elf.
Corypheus would certainly qualify
And
as
he
corruption
was
in the ranks.
the coolest elf in the game.
No.
Next to
He
Meryl.
told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
Literally, when you first meet him, he legit tears the heart out of someone. So cool. His name is
appreciate
Fenris.
the help. I'm doing this as much for myself as for you.
And he's got this
Corypheus
like
is my
nice,
responsibility.
sexy, deep,
I thought I'd killed him
brooding
before.
voice.
This time I'll make
And
sure.
pretty green eyes.
Inquisitor.
See?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now? My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Fenris would have killed
See?
himself to protect me.
Fenris.
I wanted to give him that chance.
Oh.
We'll talk later. I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay. Splat. Hi, Bull. I'm gonna go talk to Cullen.
The order was sent. Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now! We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon, or whatever it was.
I
With
don't
some
know.
warning, we might have.
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
How many were lost?
I just
Most of our
survived.
people made it to Skyhold.
Oh, yo, maybe Lavellen really
worse.
is a goddess.
Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Lavellen. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Thank you, Cullen.
Aw.
Our escape from Haven. It was close. I'm relieved that that so many made it out.
As am I.
Aw.
You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Aw, so cute. Aw. Talk to the motherfucker, dang.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Let's head here. I still have stuff to do. Here. Side quest time! Oh wait, no, I was supposed to go to the war room. Shit. Fuck it.
I've news, sir.
Actually, if I really wanted to, I could go back to Skyhold, which I'm actually going to go do, so I can go ahead and see how much power I need to get to do all the other things I'm supposed to do. And talk to Cullen again. I like talking to Cullen. My nose itches. These loading screens take forever. Play on my phone for a bit. Mm-hmm. Oh. Eh. Ooh. Let's run up here and talk to, Dorian real fast. You want to see another thing I can survive from?
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, where an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted. That's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
Oh, you wound me.
Aww.
I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely.
Who the hell's... There it
In
is.
Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City,
excuse me.
and he's Darkspawn...
I burped right in the mic, and I am so sorry for that.
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. No. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
Poor Dorian.
True.
He's really taking
Except
this
that one of them is up and
in a
walking
bad
around
way.
right now.
Yeah.
Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again.
Yeah.
No one will thank me whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
We don't know what will happen. Nobody does.
An optimist! Such a rare breed. I've stumbled upon a unicorn. All I know is this.
Dorian!
Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
My ankle itches like crazy. Okay.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Alright.
So I take it you're... Dalish? Is that the correct word here?
Yes, that's right.
We don't have Dalish clans coming northward, for obvious reasons. So I've never met one of your people before, although I've heard about them. Little. I hope this won't be an issue between us. I am here to help you deal with the Venatori, after all.
There's no need for us to dredge up the past, is there?
More than it's already been. What with ancient magisters running about.
You're not wrong. Bye. Hi, Solus!
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
I have a quest thingy over here. The hell's going on over here? Hello, Cullen! I have returned. To talk to you. What's
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in full redoubt.
Okay.
The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was
Kirkwall.
a Templar in Kirkwall.
Told you.
Until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Good thinking.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okay. I just wanted to talk. Oh, you're gonna tell me your lyrium thing.
As leader of the Inquisition...
Have you figured out who I'm gonna romance yet?
There's something I must tell you.
Well, this sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment. At your service.
You and the Red Templars' leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets.
I remember that.
He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity. Gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
It sounds like Samson had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him. Yes?
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the charges on our side.
Okay.
Despite evidence to the contrary.
Bye. Let's go talk to Josephine. And then we'll go and do these missions. I don't know why I jumped.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable.
I also have to go to my quarters to change my character's
Everything
outfit.
in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the higher stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass...
It is
the death
11
of the
o'clock.
Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Does Celine know about the threats against her? Can we send word?
I've sent messages to the Empress, but it's impossible to know if she's received them. We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Okay. I need 30 power to do this.
Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying. At your service.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor.
We are going to go over here first, and not there, not there, here. Exalted Plains.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found
Maybe
anyone
not
alive?
the Exalted Plains.
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Investigate. For now, we're gonna just go to the hinterlands again. Ow! We have to go to this camp. The fuck? Hang on. My microphone wires got all tangled up somehow.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Later, nerd. Damn, I thought I could jump it. Lots of walking. I'll get tired here soon. Probably. I'll finish this mission and then call it a night. Uh-oh. That way you can also go to sleep too, or go do whatever it is you need to do.
Wolf, I'd lair up in a nice cave like that one. Demon!
Ah, wolf! Kill it! Kill it!
Goodbye!
Oh, there's one more wolf around here
With the
somewhere.
demon dead, the farmers should have no more trouble with the wolves.
I expect the wolves will still go after whatever you people raise here. Dogs, pigeons. But no
Oh yeah,
more than normal.
They totally go after pigeons. Alright, I'm gonna save, and then that'll be the end of the stream. That's the end. Bye-bye.